Looks like it's working. Yes! Excellent. Mission complete.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However...
Ada!
Ada! Wait!
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now, her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
I like how it catches you up with everything that happened on the first disc. It's great. Excellent. Super cool. I can't wait to see the changes now with Claire on B. Watch this cutscene for the millionth time. What up, guys?
I'm finally here.
Is she allowed to carry a knife like that on her? Is that legal? Especially a knife that big. I don't care if she's a professional. Are you allowed to do that?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
I mean, obviously Claire got trained a little bit by Chris. She had to have been. Because by Code Veronica, all of a sudden Claire is like, I don't know, the Terminator. It's really weird. I can understand why Leon's a Terminator.
Is anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Sup?
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer.
She doesn't even use the knife. Here it comes.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
So cool we see a different parts of the cutscene.
Can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
It takes a lot of work to plan the game out like this. That's probably why Capcom doesn't do it anymore. Too lazy.
Buckle up.
Okay.
They did do this game in 2 years though. And they even scrapped it at one point.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on
They
the
couldn't
job.
remake this keynote if they
Great, huh?
tried.
Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Dude, I'm like, my fingers just feel sore from the trials last night. I don't know if you guys were around, but we were up until 1 in the morning doing those stupid trials,
Did
man.
you open the glove box?
It's brutal.
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Best we should have gone the N64 version of this. We're gonna play it LCD. For now, we're gonna ace the original version, and then we're going to check out the other ports in the future, including the N64. You bet. Plus, they got a harder difficulty setting, so I'm fully down.
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
I hate trials where you blocks everything, and then he taunts you. He taunts your ass. Sometimes he throws super at you. Yeah, EX trials were ahead of its time.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Time to run. At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this nightmare. So cool. Okay, I don't think there's any items on the way there. So it should be good. That'd be crazy if there was. So now I don't go to the gun shop. Now I gotta go through this side. We get there faster this way. Yeah, we're pretty much already there. And there's a back gate. Okay, that Zombo's not even aggro. Maybe on this side. I get scared to play RE games. Yeah, Resident Evil is really creepy. But it's kind of, there's kind of some tongue-in-cheek to it too. It's a little mix of everything. But I think it's worth it to play. That was close. It's worth it to overcome the fear because the games are so good. So good, dude. Yeah, I was scared. I thought I was gonna get bit there, Shark. Okay. Let's catch up with the chat too. Max confirmed it, Vesper. We are so back. Confirmed what? What are you guys talking about? Stupid Morbius. Yo, there's a leaked state of play schedule and Street Fighter 6 on it. Oh no, not the leaked schedule again. Even though I think Street Fighter 6 will be shown in state of play, that leaked list schedule, I would say is like 99% fake. 99%. They don't print schedules and put them on a piece of paper. They never have and they never will. And they're always fake when you see them. It was like the most low effort like leak I've seen in a long time. So don't get your hopes up on every game you see on that schedule. It could be true. Some of the games on that list, but that list is definitely fake. Someone tweeted to me too. They were like, you know, yo Vesper the leak, and then sent me the link to it. I bursted out laughing. Hey man, nothing wrong with being excited. But if you're someone who is always like up with the news, you know, or someone who's been through this all before, you start to see a pattern in like leaks that are wrong and leaks that are right, and you kind of have you get a sense of like you know is fake and what's real, and you just know that they don't put schedules on paper like that for events. And for good reason. Like, think about it logically. The events are there for the media to advertise, right? Why would they tell the media ahead of time what's being seen? Then the media is going to be all over that. They're going to be, look, Street Fighter 6 is going to be shown in state of play. This is being shown, and they're going to talk about it. It's going to blow the whole lid open. It doesn't make any sense. Like, think about it logically. Like, they're not going to make a schedule list and give it to people ahead of time. It just doesn't work that way. I've been to E3 several times, and it's not like that. You don't know. Sure, there's talk within the industry. You know, there is a grapevine, but you don't just drop a piece of paper on the floor like that. Have a schedule. Yo, what's up, Silver? Yeah. Like, if LCD tells you it's gonna be there, it's gonna be there, you know what I'm saying? You wait for trusted leakers, and then you go from there. You start to get a, you know, I mean, at the same time too, like for the same reason why I think Street Fighter 6 will be shown on State of Play. I mean, it's not exactly rocket science, you know. Capcom says they're going to make another announcement in the summer. I'm predicting that they're gonna show off Street Fighter 6 in the summer. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, it's like, okay, thanks, Vesper, the sky is blue. No shit. You know what I mean? Guys, Capcom says they're gonna show stuff in the summer. I think they're gonna show it off at the Summer Game Fest, the biggest event this summer. I got the leaks, you know what I mean? It's like the sky is blue, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it doesn't take much to guess that. How much can they show in 30 minutes? See, that's the real question, though. Right? That's the real question. I think, I'm very certain they're going to show Street Fighter 6, but how much? You know? Very possible they'll only show, like, 12 seconds. It could be a teaser reel with other Capcom games LCD. They can show the Resident Evil 8 expansion, a little bit of Monster Hunter, a little bit of Street Fighter 6, all that in, like, a big, you know, in a teaser reel, in a 1-minute trailer. Or they can dedicate the whole thing to showing off Street Fighter 6 when we get gameplay. There's a lot that can happen, but realistically, I'm thinking teaser reel. If I want to play it safe, you know? Leave me alone! I need to get my ammo. Start of every Resident Evil game, first body you can examine, and she examined it twice. So, Resident Evil 1 homage. I'm glad you guys are excited for it though, as I am. It's fun, you know, like looking at all the leaks and the rumors and getting around it. I'm down, dude. I'm glad you guys are excited for it. Am I able to go through this door? Yes. Gotta be careful. That room has a lot of zombies. But yeah, be ready for Thursday for sure, dude. It's gonna be hype. Very exciting. Even if we only get a little. Worst case scenario, we don't see anything till Summer Game Fest main event on June 9th. Second worst scenario is we get to see a character trailer, but no gameplay. Like they show off Chun-Li. Best case scenario, we get gameplay. And then we can finally see what kind of game Street Fighter 6 is gonna be. Very exciting. And we only have to wait 2 days. I'm just keen to see how it looks. I am too, man. It's gonna be exciting, dude. It's gonna be hype. At the end of the day, it's a new Street Fighter, you know? That's hype. It's a new Street Fighter. That's always hype. New game to learn. New game to hate. Doesn't matter what it is, it's a new Street Fighter. We only go... Remember, it's only Street Fighter 6, dude. This only happens every 6-7 years, you know? They gotta show Chun-Li, LCD. They have to. It's time to show the ladies. There's not gonna be Evil Ryu or Cage, LCD. There's gonna be Violent Ken, though. You can be a Violent Ken main. I'll be back 1 second. I drank a lot of water today. Oops, why am I putting away my pistol? What the hell? Keep the knife too. Keep the knife, put away the heels. Okay. I'll be distraught if Bison isn't in 6. You like Bison? Bison's pretty popular. But, you know, even if he's not there on launch, you know, there's always DLC, right? This door will be blocked. Okay. Now, if we go down this way, we gotta deal with all the zombies in that room. Just think about the doors that it's gonna open. It might be better to go through the police station side. But then we're not going to get the card, right? Because Marvin's not there. So I think we have to go through this way. I think that's what happened last time when we played Leon. We had no choice. Bison made me competitive. Are you saying Bison carried you? No, I'm just kidding. The tier list will always change. Street Fighter 5 Bison might bring you to the top, and Street Fighter 6 he might knock you down. Alright. Bison does have the second highest win rate in Street Fighter 5. I want to use the knife, but it's hard. In this room, it's too small. You can save some ammo on the balcony and that. Man, that valve is like sticking out like a sore thumb. Look at it. What the hell? Why would they put a valve there anyways? Yo, Quad, you in the chat? Sean would be really cool. Really cool. What's up, Scorn? 4th playthrough. Resident Evil 2. What's up, Bunky? How's your sleep pattern? It was a long night last night, dude, with those trials. Whew. Yeah, the knife, dude. You gotta give him the poke. You gotta give him the poke. He was being hella sus on the floor. But this is my 4th playthrough. I know he was waiting. The toothpick. The knife is not bad in this game. Not bad at all. Is this safe? Let's see if the number is still 2236. Grab the acid rounds and the map. Yeah, Cody V-Trigger 1, dude. Remember you had a tournament, I was Bison and V-Skill 2 the entire other team? I think I remember, bro. Dude, that's like one really exciting thing with Street Fighter 6, by the way, is, you know, hopefully we can have some tournaments that like work, that we can spectate, you know? Give everyone a chance. That'd be so fun, you know? Bison V-Skill 2. Okay, I think that's it for this room. Okay, that's where we came from. I should drop off some stuff. There's a million zombos in the other room. Claire doesn't get the shotgun, unfortunately. So how are we gonna do this? I don't want to enter the door from this angle because I'll be pinched from both sides. So I want to enter it from the hall side, I suppose. Take some planning, man. Please no comeback mechanic. Come on, see, be real with yourself. There's gonna be a comeback mechanic. We just have to find out how hardcore it is, you know. Honestly, V-triggers weren't so bad when Street Fighter 5 first came out. When I played it, the alpha version of the game, it was especially tame. You couldn't even like cancel it in B+ back then. The V-trigger animation was way too long. You most of the time, if you cancel it from a sweep, for example, you were minus. But then it changed. But even with Season 1, think about it. What were the strongest V-triggers? There was Necalli and Birdie. Those were like the strongest V-triggers in Season 1. You know? Laura wasn't... They didn't... Like, no one really figured out Laura. I guess Laura with the 8-frame delay. I guess now, if you think about it, was pretty bad. But you gotta remember, with Season 1, with the jump back, throw, option select, grapplers weren't really that scary. You know, you can option select the shit out of Laura and not have to deal with it. No one really knew shimmies back then that well. No one was abusing it. You know, there was some really... It wasn't that bad. Then think about the first season, right? Season 1, we started getting V-triggers like Balrog. Balrog's V-trigger 1 was insane. You can do 80% damage combo on one EX low rush. I remember, like, I have replays of that. Like, I was playing Scorn Ibuki and just boom, one EX low rush and you're almost dead. And then there was Urian V-trigger, right? And then we started the next season, right? Then we started getting a Kuma V-trigger. Kuma's V-trigger was absurd. It was insane, right? Then Abigail, Minot, you know what I mean? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It keeps getting crazier and crazier and crazier. You know, then it kind of led to this moment where V-trigger was dominating the game. It wasn't like that back then. Then we finally reached the Luke level. Luke's V-trigger is really good, but I don't think it's like... It's definitely a top tier V-trigger, utility-wise, but it's not... I don't think it's like Abigail or Balrog level. Like, Luke's V-trigger, you get hit by it like 2-3 times. I don't feel like it's robbery, you know? It just really enhances the character, but... You get hit by Balrog's V-trigger once, it's like robbery. It's so much damage, dude. Look at Urian. Urian, not only is his V-trigger robbery, he gets like, at bare minimum, 4 chances to open you up. So he activates, he gets 1 chance to open you up, you block successfully, or tech successfully, he gets 1 more chance to open you up, then he gets 1 more reflector. So I'd say bare minimum 4. That is absurd. That's insane. And if he opens you up once, whether it's a throw or a shimmy or a frame trap or whatever, right? They all lead into the same combo, basically. You know what I mean? It's all checkmate. The super can hit you on any way, and it's so versatile, right? He can use it as an anti-air. He can use it to give him space. He can use it to keep you in the corner. He can combo into it. It's like, whew. It's nutty. Oh, we can drain the water right now, I guess, hey? Okay. Let's do that. So you're saying his V-trigger needs a buff? I'm just saying, after watching Combo Breaker and seeing the other fighting games, realize that Luke is very tame. I think Street Fighter players are spoiled on how balanced Street Fighter V is. I think Street Fighter players don't really see how bad it is on the other side. You guys take for granted the balance of Street Fighter V. You really do. Like, Luke was the best character in the game, no doubt. Capcom patched that shit so fast. So fast, dude. It only took a couple of weeks of whining. Okay? And Luke wasn't even that crazy where he was broken. And then look at the other games. You know, I'm looking at this... What the hell is that character called again? Happy Whack or something? And, Lab Code or whatever. Those games, it's ridiculous, dude. You look at it, you can see how dumb it is. And they have to hold that. They have to hold that, dude. Okay? And that's way worse than Luke. Way worse. You know? So I just think Street Fighter players are just spoiled. Just spoiled. And take for granted how balanced that game is. Street Fighter 5 is really balanced. Okay. KOF was very balanced and has so many characters used. Well, it's in a good spot now. You know, they gave the initial release some time, really give players a chance to figure out who is really strong. They released a balance patch. We're seeing some pretty good variety. You know, I wish we'd see more Ralph, but yeah, they got some variety. I mean, I'm not saying we shouldn't complain. You know, it's good. Good, you guys are vocal about it. I'm just saying that, like, some of the Luke stuff is kind of overblown, I guess, is what I'm saying, you know? Whip now does damage, and she's not minus on hit anymore. There's supposed to be 2 pistol ammo in there, but we need to get a grenade launcher ASAP. Who's that, guys? New character being released to Street Fighter V. Yeah, Yori's a lot better now. Yeah, we saw some good character variety. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, shit! Ugh! I'm on mountain. It's oh no. Oh wait, the liquors disappear? They better not respawn. It could have been my chance to explore that room. Stay to play tomorrow? I wish. It's on Thursday. It's on June 2nd, bro. That'd be insane if it was tomorrow. Okay, please don't respawn. Nice. Good thing I didn't attack them. There's no choice but to take out the wall. Whoa. So now we heard the scream. Oh, did I hear that on the A playthrough? I don't remember. What are my predictions for Street Fighter 6? That is too broad of a question. Hopes, also too broad. Oh, here's where the key card is. Oh shit, I shouldn't have taken it yet. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Is he aggro right away? No, he's okay. I just hope it's the perfect opposite of what a certain someone thinks it's going to be, just to see him see. I am a simple man. I wonder who this person is, Mira, that you're talking about. swear there was one more item. No, probably not. I mean, like, what I hope for it, guys, is, you know... Are you talking about mechanics? I mean, you know, any mechanic they bring back is fine as long as it's implemented the right way, you know? It's every Street Fighter's gonna be different. They can add parry, you know, I don't like parry, I think it's whack, but maybe there's something different about it that makes parry cool, you know? Different circumstances. It's really hard to, like, to guess and hope when there's nothing, there's no information. You know, we're completely in the dark. If I were to choose, I would love for Street Fighter 6 to have a variety system, you know, a groove system, an ism system. But at the same time, it's like that's too samey of what they've done before, you know, it's too predictable. Sometimes it's good to just let them do their thing and try something new. Maybe they'll have something that, you know, we never thought of that we end up really liking, you know? That's all I can really say. And, you know, for my hopes, it's all the obvious stuff, you know? I hope the matchmaking's godlike. I hope the netcode's godlike. I hope it's on every platform. I hope it's cross-play. You know, I hope there's tons of cool modes to do, things to unlock. Like, everything you would expect, you know? I just fucking love Street Fighter. I'm excited for it, whatever it's gonna be, and I'm gonna shill the fuck out of it. Okay, we better save. We haven't saved once yet. We better save now. We're taking chances here. I would love a groove system, but that is very hard to balance every groove for every character. I could imagine so, yeah. In Capcom's defense, though, they never had a chance to balance it, though. Street Fighter Alpha 3 was only Street Fighter Alpha 3, and CVS 2, I mean, unless you count Easy Operation, these games never had, you know, patches, because they were in the arcade. That function just didn't exist. You know, maybe it's possible. Especially if they tone it down or tame it. You know, there's doesn't have to be 6 grooves or, you know, there could be just 3 isms or whatever. Netcode, matchmaking, content, mechanics, these things are priority. Yeah. Priority and common sense, you know. But I'm not too worried about that. You know, there's a lot of people that are always like, oh, you know, Capcom dropped the ball on all this shit, but once again, I don't see why everyone's saying that. I still think Street Fighter V has way better DLC practices than other fighting games. Way better. And I don't think people are, once again, putting the circumstances into account. Like, it's gonna be a PlayStation Sony exclusive for sure. It's like, what makes you say that? It's weird. Like, I just don't understand. Like, well, the problem is people think of the launch only mirror because, one, they never got the game, right? So they haven't even seen what's happened in the game. They're just talking out of their ass. And two, they haven't been keeping up with the game either. So back to talking out of their ass, you know? Like, no one's gonna dispute Street Fighter V had a poor launch. But Capcom could have just fucking threw in the towel and said fuck fighting games. You know what I mean? But they still kept at it, dude. They still had their 500,000 and 250,000 prize pools for their tournaments. They still continued the CPT. They still released content. And they still gave their free expansions. So, I mean, if you like don't acknowledge that or understand that, and you like praise other fighting games, I mean, I don't know how else to say it, man. You're a head ass. I don't understand. Like, there's nothing wrong with not liking Street Fighter 5, you know? If you don't like the game because you don't like V-Trigger or whatever, or there's no character you don't like, that's completely fair. But I mean, if you're gonna talk about value, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the Capcom, there's a lot of things they screwed up on, you know? I wish, like I said, the netcode and matchmaking was better.
Banger. It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
But at least Capcom tried rollback netcode, you know? At least they added crossplay when it was a console exclusive. You know, they didn't, and at least they took out that 8 frames of delay, you know? They didn't just, like, completely ignore the entire one side of a player base like the PC and just said thanks for the $60 and then didn't say a fucking word. Oh shit. Oh! No! I wish you can push him off the balcony. I gotta make sure I'm not damaged, because if I'm damaged, I can't walk back fast enough. And then he'll get me. The only problem with this knife strategy I'm doing is, like, at any time, the zombie can dive. And the dive's not necessarily bad, because I just get hit a little bit and I kill them automatically without ammo, but it could be unfortunate if it happens during, when he's one hit away. Because then it'll be like, all that knife work was for nothing, basically. Another thing about Resident Evil is like, well, it depends which game, because I shouldn't say Resident Evil 0, but usually ammo is more important than heals. So if they're in a situation where, like, I can use the knife here or skip these enemies, but I'm gonna get hit, it's usually the better choice than I'm going to just use all my ammo here, you know? Unless you play the game like me, where you, like, literally meticulously go through each room and all of that, then it's fine. Then there's a ton of ammo. But if you're trying to beat the game fast, then ammo is always more important than heals. Like, if he dives and grabs me here, that'd be unfortunate, because I hit him so many times, right? See, right there. See, that was, like, worst case scenario. Still fine, though. Oh, they're both dead. Are you playing on a hard, Vesper? Unfortunately, there is no hard mode in this game. Scenario B could be technically interpreted as hard, but only the later ports of Resident Evil 2 have hard mode. If there was a hard difficulty, I would play it for sure. We'll come back to it sometime. Go away, Elsie. Don't even start. I'm sure there's some more differences, Bunky, like how much damage I take and, you know, making the items a little bit more scarce. I'm sure it's not the same as this, you know, exactly. Yo, what's up, Zach? I don't know where Qual went. But we're getting really close, guys. June 1st? Whew. I'm gonna email my landlord and find out, you know, get an update on that transformer. And as soon as I get those keys, guys... Willie was more hardcore than me. Willie's like, I don't care what time it is. As soon as we get those keys, I am not going to sleep until everything is moved. Like, Willie is, like, really into it. So, very exciting, guys. Very exciting. Could be any day now. And, you know, we got the Street Fighter 6 news on Thursday. Or possibly on Thursday. Sorry, I shouldn't say gonna be on Thursday. The Howler Grenade Launcher's here. And, you know, it's gonna be tricky. We have to move in between the news. And another thing too is when we move, we will have no internet, right? So we gotta get that arranged. It's not just as simple as plugging the internet on or off, because we need to get the wiring work done. We need to get it set up on 3 floors, so that'll be interesting. But worst case scenario, I mean, we'll take everything out of this house except for this computer. So I can still do videos, but it'll be an empty house. It'll be really awkward. Get the Boss Star card. This theme is so good. Use your phone internet if you run out of time. Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of tricky. I don't know if the tethering would be strong enough. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. No matter what, I'm moving. Nothing's gonna stop me. Being a Vesper, I see you're playing Chrono Cross. Great game. Like Surge. Did you see the Strive mechanic teaser? Looks pretty interesting. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What does the hard mode say, LC? Like, what does it change? Let's pick the front door, because we entered from the back. Should be, I think, a herb out here at least. I think that's all there is. But let's double check to make sure. Too dangerous to go back outside. Yeah, and there's nothing here, I believe. Okay, let's go back the other way. Really? I didn't even know. That was today? I had no idea. Very small teasers, hey? Yeah, go ahead, bro. Thanks for asking. Okay, so since I have that, we can go into any room, basically. Oh yeah, there's zombies here. Last time I played Leon here, I tried knifing them, but this room was kind of awkward to just knife. I thought I was gonna get bit there. I screwed up. His arm fell off. So cool. Oh! He choked me. No. Yeah, I got a lockpick. I want to use the grenade launcher soon. Very soon. We need to use a heal now. Was it Leon's pistol that had more bullets? I think that's why I got screwed up and had to reload. I wasn't paying attention to Claire's pistol having less bullets. You plan on watching State of Play? I have no choice, Zach. I have to. Even if I didn't want to. Have to be there. Look, guys. The shutters from the last playthrough. I don't have the lighter for that other room. Are you guys excited for that new Strive stuff? How long has the game been out for now? I am a strive enjoyer. It made it sound like... like it took confidence to admit it. I am a strive enjoyer. And I'm proud of it. It's okay, man. It's cool. Cool to like strive. It's all good, dude. No one's gonna judge you. No one's gonna judge you here. Did it feel good to get that off your chest, though? I'm sorry, I'm just teasing you. It's okay. People give me a hard time for liking Street Fighter V, so I know how it feels. At least you and me can both agree, you know, at least we don't like KOF, you know what I'm saying? Because that'd be fucked up. Shit, I should've went through that door. Damn, I'm about to shank on me. Yeah, I was just about to ask you, Shark, what's your favorite part about KOF? Is it finding matches? Pain. I don't think there's anything on these seats, right? Okay. So, wait, I have the letter. What am I doing? I got the letter. Yeah, in the B playthrough of this, it's more... You get all the items, like, a lot faster. You don't have to backtrack as much on playthrough B. But technically, it's still longer, because there's just more kind of content you gotta go through. Could be wrong, though. I have to watch speedruns. Okay, next save room. Do I have enough room for these? Yes, I do.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Skyon, thanks, bro. Thanks for the 7, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a kick-ass week, dude. Not yet. Isn't there some ammo behind this? Oh, the operation report. Is this the first time you're playing this? No. This is my 4th playthrough. This is the last playthrough we haven't done yet. We haven't done Claire B yet, so this is our 4th. And I did play the remix. But for this game, I've watched my friends play it, but it's been so many years I don't remember anything. So it's fun going through it again. It feels like the first time, you know? And it still holds up, man. This game is still amazing. Still blown away by it. I don't think we need the lighter anytime soon. I think we should save again, though, just to play it safe. Well, we don't have much stuff, Zach. I told you, remember we threw out most of our stuff. So it's just one trip, boom, boom, it's done. It's pretty much already packed. Most of the stuff is, you know, in the garage or whatever. OG Resident Evil games are the shit. I can't wait to start playing more of the ones you guys don't like, though. Oh. Guys, what if they announced Street Fighter 6 on Thursday and they said play it tonight? PS5 only. I would be livid. I'd be so angry. So pissed. Oh, I shouldn't even said it. Just put me in a foul mood just saying it. First of all, they already announced it. Yeah, but I mean, like, they could announce a beta. They haven't shown off the gameplay yet. It's not like something Capcom hasn't done before. Look at Resident Evil 7. And I know technically there wasn't Resident Evil 7, but it was still a demo. I'm saying it's not something that's... Even though it's not likely, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Zach, I'd have to go straight to your place and grab that PS5, dude. That would be a code red situation. Realistically, what I would expect to hear? Realistically, there's two scenarios. If we're not saying the scenario of, you know, not seeing anything. Scenario one is it's part of a teaser reel, a Capcom teaser reel, where it's part of, you know, there are other games such as Resident Evil 8 DLC, Monster Hunter, blah blah blah, Pragmata. You know what I'm talking about, right? Exo Primal. Scenario 2 is they get their own spotlight where they show off gameplay for Street Fighter 6, talk about why it's so sick and what it's for, blah blah blah. Only those two scenarios are gonna happen. The teaser reel might not show gameplay, it might just show a character trailer like Chun-Li or Cammy. It's gonna be a female character for sure. Those are the only two possibilities I see, realistically. But I think in either case, it's gonna be short. State of Play is only 30 minutes long. It can't be that long, like 2 minutes tops. For a 30-minute conference, Capcom's gonna have no time. And since Capcom has so many SKUs that they need to talk about, 25 SKUs in 2 years, 100 million units are expected to be sold. I just see a highlight reel, you know, there's just too much shit. They can't just talk about Street Fighter 6. There's more than just Street Fighter 6. Yo, what's up, Miker? Yo, good night, Miker. Ooh, that's a cleverly hidden ammo. 20 bullets, too. Did you guys see, the RTX 4000 series leaks? The 4090? Oh my god, dude. The leaks say they're gonna release them in late July. So right away. What are the specs? Nvidia is gonna advertise it as twice as powerful, but realistically, from the leaks, they say they're 80% more powerful. You'll get an 80% performance increase, basically. The thing is, though, and what I don't like is that the 4090 this time, they're gonna dial it back because the way it was, the 3090 is still more powerful than the 3080 Ti, and they don't want that. They're gonna want it so that the 4080 Ti is gonna be more powerful than the 4090, so they're gonna dial back the 4090. So I probably won't pick up the 4090, basically. I will wait. And these cards are going to run... They're going to take up a lot of power. A ton of power.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Chris's diary. It's gonna be a huge jump, but you guys have to understand that, like, the jump is big, but where is the baseline, right? The baseline is, even though these cards will be 80% more powerful than the 3000 series, the 3000 series is so absurdly powerful already that you're, like, honestly, you're not gonna want the 4000 series unless, one, you don't have a card already, or two, you're planning to run shit in like 4K, max settings 4K. You know, that's it. Otherwise, it's pure enthusiast. The 3000 series and even the 2000 series is really good, but the 3000 series is so absurd, guys. You just don't need it unless you gotta have it. Unless you're, like I said, you're an enthusiast where you always need to have the best.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up.
Yeah, it's complete overkill.
Get out of here.
What game is there to run?
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Well, I don't know. I think you're overblowing this wattage and thermal thing, Mir. I think you're like blowing it out of proportion. It's not that bad.
anything happens.
Like, that's not going to be a deal breaker for people. I don't think people give a shit about thermal or wattage.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Most cooling these days is very cheap and affordable. Even liquid cooling is very cheap and affordable these days. Like, that's not a big deal. But even me, as someone who streams and does plenty of video editing and, you know, can use the power, even for me, getting a 4000 series video card is overkill. It's just simple as that. It's overkill, dude. We've reached the... I remember, I've complained about this so many times, guys, that console gaming... I'm not trying to say this in an elitist way, but console gaming has held back everything so much that hardware has just gone overboard compared to software. I know we have Unreal 5, but let's be real, dude. The PS5 and the Xbox and all those consoles already feel outdated. And they just came out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... You know what I mean? Unless people are willing to dive and spend over $1,000 on consoles or whatever, there's just no, like I said, there's just no way to justify a card that's that powerful. It's just stupid powerful. It's too much. If you got a 3000 series card, like, don't be, you know, don't be sad. That card's gonna last you for years. What are you gonna play? Cyberpunk? You know? Metro? There's nothing. There's nothing, dude. There's literally nothing. I'm sorry, there isn't. Console exclusive games, you know, like Horizon? No. Even God of War Ragnarok, all these games. Like I said, I'm not trying to sound bitter or anything. I'm just trying to say that, like, it's all good, you know. You don't have to get the newest car, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to save you money. I swear there was some ammo here behind this desk. Maybe I don't check the desk, I just like check on the floor. It's okay, even if I'm missing ammo, I got so much anyways.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Thanks for the radio. How many bolts do I have? Only 18 on me right now. Oh, now she's here when the fax gets here. That's cool. Just when Chris contacts the FBI. That's old leak mirror. That's been debunked. It's 450 watts, not 850. That's been debunked a couple days ago.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
If you want, Mir, I can send you a more up-to-date video on that.
Help me!
Do I want to use the crossbow? No, we have something else. Where'd she go? Wait, why did she have to go through that vent? She couldn't, unless the door is locked. Couldn't she have gone through the door? Check this box here. Like I told you guys before too, if you guys are itching for an upgrade in general, let's use the bow for this. You guys should upgrade your monitors. That's like the big thing. If you guys are like still using a 60 hertz monitor, it'll change your life. It'll change your life. Going from 60 to 144. Like that should be your next purchase if you're itching for an upgrade. It'll do you more good than getting a 4000 series card. What video card am I running? No comment. I don't want to tell you because you're gonna think I'm some kind of asshole that's like preaching don't buy a video card. So it's better I don't tell you. I'm running like a dual 460s or something. Come on, Vesper. It's written below my stream. I have a 3090. I got it right when it came out. And I use it to play Resident Evil 2. And it seems to run the game just fine. And play YouTube videos, don't forget that one. Yeah, it's true. Well, YouTube's been laggy for me lately, though. Not laggy, but it's been buffering a lot lately. Okay, those shutters are open. We never have to go through there again, though, that hallway. My 1060 is not enough for RE2 OG. 1060 is a good card. Wow, Vesper, what a hypocrite. Dude, at least I can say, like I said, I stream. I stream and I do video editing. At least I can say that. I don't just play games. And honestly, it made a huge difference. Like, rendering my videos after getting my card, it saved me a lot of time. Like, think about it. I'm rendering videos now for 2 channels. I'm uploading our, retro playthroughs, and I'm uploading the Street Fighter V content on 2 different channels. It takes up a lot of time. Our hard drives were filling up like crazy. Well, what's your CPU, Mir? Oh, that sounds sus. That might be part of the reason why you're having that situation with the power consumption. That might be another hint, because that does sound sus. I'm just messing around with Vesper. I know shit needs a lot of power on this one. Yeah, I know you're joking, dude. Otherwise I would have banned you, right? Actually, I never checked if there's an item back here. That'd be so clever. That would have been so cool if there was ammo back there. Wait, what? I'm just kidding. Guys, jokes. Everyone relax. Chrono, here's the joke. This is you, and this is what's happening to the joke. Right over your head. Okay, we got the two jewels. Let's go back for that. Now everyone's like, "We're kidding, bro. Everyone be cool. Be cool, guys." We didn't find any bolts, right? Weird. Grab this. I'm sorry, guys. An apology stream. I got the diamond key already, right? Okay. Should I grab the grenade? Let's grab the grenade launcher so we can get rid of that liquor. Yeah, we should fight the liquor. Alright. Oh, man. I've been itching to play like a big PC game. I just don't know what. Like, not something for the stream, something off stream, you know, to play. But I might just go back to playing JRPGs again. We'll see. Really depends how busy I'm gonna be. Once I move, it's gonna be busy again, plus Street Fighter 6 stuff. It one-shot him? Whoa. Maybe I got good luck there. I don't know. That was crazy. Maybe just the jump scare guy is... He's, not as strong, maybe. I don't know. So anyways, when we're getting our double 480s with Envy Link? What? I was checking store prices and stuff in my local area just to see what the video card prices and stuff were. Just in case I had to sell my card or whatever, but everything seems to be up in stock. Everything seems to be back to normal. For now. Use acid rounds is good against liquors? Yeah, but I didn't think it'd be that good. You know, one shot good? Like, liquors take, like, 3 shotgun shots sometimes. 2 with the upgraded, you know? Like, 1 acid round. Or acid round is usually, like, as strong as a shotgun shot. Alright. I guess we can go downstairs next. Let's drop off these items. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna... Once again, I'd rather just get the most powerful card. And since the 490 won't be the most powerful, I'm gonna wait. Should I keep this in my inventory just in case I run into some liquors? The diamond key leads to the parking lot, I think. Or does it? Or does it lead to the jump scare room? Oh, let me see. No, never mind. It does lead to the jump scare room, but it also leads to the room that's by the save. Okay. Okay, let's go on this side first then. Then you're gonna wait till the 510 when it comes out. Yeah, it'll never end, exactly. It'll never end, dude. But I guess my reason right now is that I'm planning to build an entirely different, like a brand new computer. And what I was waiting for basically was the next cards to start doing it. That's why. Yo, what's up, Shred? Yeah, I can enter from the other side. We gotta go from upstairs. Otherwise, we gotta go through that little shutter is opened up, so there's a bunch of zombies in that hallway now. I gotta be careful up here too, because liquors start to spawn up here. Well, even the Radeon cards, there's still reasons to buy even those, so as long as we have competition, that's all that matters. Oh. Yo, what's up, Jaeger? I can drop a juice I can get from my 2070 Super before even considering getting another one. Oh, 2070, you're good, dude. You got a 2070, you're fine. You're good, bro. DLSS is Kino? Oh, dude, yeah. Hell yeah, it's Kino. Some people try to downplay DLSS, but it's a deal breaker for me. And Venk for me too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I don't have the grenade launcher with me. What do I do? Can I drop them all down at least? Whoa! I think these zombies are actually from the shutter hallway. I don't know. I don't know if it's either from this or the room that I use the diamond key for. I don't know. It makes sense though that they would put the zombies here because they're like, well, what if someone gets smart and it comes from the library, like I just did? Maybe it's possible they do this to make sure that you have to deal with them if you decide to come back. Just to add some consequence to which core you use the shutters for. It's fine. Okay, let's use that key. What do we have here? Plastic bomb. Thank you. All I need now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter is a detonator. Bolts, yes. 36, nice. What's the next game on the retro list? Honestly, like I said, I've been we've just been going day by day without knowing. I just kind of decide on the fly. And, you know, I'll make sure I keep bouncing between Resident Evil games and retro fighting games too. And we'll throw other games in there. Right now I have my eye on like a lot of N64 games. So a lot of the PlayStation games I missed out on are like long RPGs. But like I said, I'll keep just, you know, going day by day and just guessing. Unlock. This room is creepy. Oh shit! Damn it, put me in caution, dude. I took some unnecessary damage there. I need that herb, I need 2 herbs. Okay, done examining the room. Oh, Marvin. Here's the detonator. Yeah, Intel's releasing their own GPUs and same with Apple. Bring more competition. I mean, they're not really, like, everyone's not really going after the same market, but it's still competition, you know? That's still cool. Yeah, Apple's doing their own GPUs. Everyone's like, hey, there seems to be a lot of money in this. People are paying obscene prices. These things sell for more than TVs. And Bitcoin, wink wink. Seems like a no-brainer investment. Better than Google Stadia. Okay, that's the C4 room I'm looking at. Time for jump scare. Let's go down this floor now. Let's get rid of that heartburn. Let's see here. I'm gonna get another piece of film. Do I want to develop it now or check it later? I guess we should check it later. It's not the end of the world. Don't have to go back to that save room now. Man, we got so many pistol bullets. It's crazy. Trying to find an excuse to switch to the crossbow, but can't find one. We should save again. No, never mind. Just the typewriters in the main hall. I don't want to run back and forth. We're gonna run into liquors though. Put the C4 away for now. I don't think we need to fight the liquors though. I don't remember. Plus this is Claire B. I've never played it before. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we better save. Shouldn't take the chance. Oops. Typewriters this way. Do I want any Apple devices? I've recently bought an iPad. Okay. Diamond key. Alright, let's go. Which model? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? That was cheap! Oh my god. Holy fuck! I forgot, I never went into that hallway yet. Nice distraction, by the way. I got the model that was like in the middle. It wasn't like the top model, and it wasn't the lowest model. It was like the one in between. I forgot what it was called. It was the middle one though. Crossbow? Yeah, I guess crossbow. Okay, let's try this again. Do you actually like playing these games? I know it's a dumb question, I just can't see it. Huh? Wait, are you talking to me? Oh, dude. These things shoot out 3 bolts at once, so... Kind of what... It's not a shotgun, but you know what I mean. Okay. Wait, I'm so lost in the chat right now. I don't even know who's talking to who. There's more zombies. Damn, one shot him. Let's go. This is what happens when you talk about modern technology. I don't know, some people get sensitive. Some people are loyal to certain brands and stuff, you know? It's not like it's something new. Shit. I need to get the lighter. Or not? No, that would be... That'd be a different key. Just checking the doors again. We should be good. I find it's the worst when it comes to phone brand loyalty. Like I said, it's any brand loyalty, it's whatever. You know? I didn't think he jumped from the first aid spray. It scared me. Sorry, guys. Not my proudest moment. I thought it's when you grab this thing. Maybe that was the mix-up. Maybe that was the mix-up. Like, it's like, yo, you're gonna think it's from the key item, but it's from the first aid spray? What? I think that was the play. Damn. Not as good as the Doom 3 toilet. Oh, the first time here, when the jump scare happened in that room, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, it was bad. I jumped out of my seat. My ghost left my body. It was bad. I think somebody clipped it. I have a heal in case I mess up. I have 2 heals. I remember there's not much in this room, so... There's just the book, I think. Man, no stun, hey? I think this happened last time where I found nothing. And I thought that book you can read. Yep. Oh well. Baby jump scare. Okay. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. That's the heart door. Now I think it's C4 time, right? That's our next lead. Got rid of the key. Yeah, it's C4 time, boys. And I did say it recently. Yeah, I did. I don't know if the liquor spawn now. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna go up through the fire escape ladder. Used up all the bolts? Yeah, I did. Wow. What would you say is the thing you like most about Resident Evil? The pacing of the game, I guess? It's got a really good pacing. It's like one of the best games. It's like one of the best games to stream. It's like really easy to watch and understand what's going on. It goes at like a really good pace. But there's just enough cutscenes and like action that goes on, and even though there's a lot of backtracking, it doesn't matter. There's just like, I don't know, it's just like one of those kind of games that's just really good pacing. It has so much replayability. You know, anyone can play it. It's not like the game takes like massive skill or anything. Even if you don't even like video games, you can play it and enjoy it. And like, since it's like a kind of an action slash horror kind of movie style game, it's like you're always feeling some sense of emotion at all times, you know? It's just one of those kind of perfect games.
Oh, I'm terribly terribly sorry.
Oh.
I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Why are you saying he's sus? He's the chief of police. He's the safest person to be around in this situation.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Oops. I meant to examine the body. It won't let me, eh? Okay. The chief of sus? What's that? Do I just keep running around here? No, it looks like I have to hit the light. Stop!
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
She believes us.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
She was
From
wrong.
the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
I will continue to search the area. Wait, there's pistol ammo in there. It's supposed to be a key?
Chief?
Where'd he go? Various objects, nothing useful. Hey, at least it tells you. They have a lot of separate prompts for that in this game. And it's good that they tell you because, you know, then you don't waste your time eating it. Oh, here's the key. Next destination. And the body's gone too. All the evidence just left there on his chair. Okay. Okay. Parkey door is at the bottom. Oh, that leads to the parking lot. Okay. I already know where to go next. Which room is this? Oh, that's the clock tower room. We don't have the crank yet. Alright, we definitely need to grab grenade launcher now. Still gonna find a bunch of pistol ammo, which kind of might be a little annoying, but... How do I do this without taking up too much space? I have no bow gun here. And we still need the pistol then. Alright, maybe we'll just grab the grenade launcher and just have the ammo filled up. What do I have? 6... Okay. Do I need to bring anything else? No. Okay. The new remakes of 2 and 3 were fun, but more like a reimagining, especially 3. Yeah, like they weren't, you know, obviously 1-to-1. But, you know, if you want to be technical about it, Resident Evil 1 remake wasn't 1-to-1 either. You know what I'm saying? Even though Resident Evil 1 remake is fantastic, one of the best remakes ever made, but it's still not the same. You know, they added a plot to it, they changed areas in the mansion, you know? So it's more like what you're saying where there's content missing. You know, like Remake 2, the B scenario could have been way better. Especially after playing this, man, it's phenomenal in this game. And Resident Evil 3, you know, the clock tower and there's areas missing. And there's a story behind that, like... The team that did Resident Evil 3 Remake, that was the first time they used the RE engine. They had to learn it. They didn't have much time. Some corners were cut. But I still think they were good games, and I think Resident Evil fans are a little spoiled. I'm not trying to say, you know, you shouldn't complain. Because, you know, we want these games to be the best they can be, but we get a Resident Evil game every year. You know, every single year. To get Resident Evil 2 Remake and then Resident Evil 3 Remake the next year is, like, amazing. That's, like, that's so sick, right? And then get Resident Evil 8 just spoiled. You know, I wish my favorite franchise got a new game every year, you know what I'm saying? And another thing, too, it's like, it's not like these games come unpolished. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, you know, Resident Evil 8 had that problem with the Nova, and that, you know, the FPS issue on PC. But for the most part, these games are polished, bro. There's barely any bugs and stuff, you know, like, they come out in good condition, dude. So, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying is, considering the circumstances and how fast we get these games, I'm not, you know, salty about it, I guess, is what I'm saying. But I hear you, dude. Resident Evil 3 could have be done way better. But I still really enjoyed it. Hope the Resident Evil 8 expansion content is good too. Put as many acid rounds in that thing as possible. It's ridiculous. Too OP. Yo, what's up, Matt? Sorry I missed your message, buddy. How are you doing? How's your week going, buddy? Are we talking about why RE2 is better than 1 and 3? No. No, we're just talking about just Resident Evil in general. Devil's Advocate, though, Assassin's Creed was being pumped out yearly, and that almost destroyed the franchise. That's a great point, Matt. The situation is a little different because, well, I don't know if the Assassin's Creed has multiple teams. They must have if they released it every year. So there's, you know, there would be difference in quality, and then two, you know, the Assassin's Creed are brand new games. We're talking about remakes, and also Resident Evil kind of has an advantage because not only are we getting new games of Resident Evil, the game has changed in the way of like genre and engine. So for example, we go from Resident Evil 6, right? That's something familiar from Resident Evil 5, but all of a sudden Resident Evil 7 completely turns it on its head. Now it's FPS and a brand new engine, right? Then we get Resident Evil 2, and instead of being like this, it's over-the-shoulder RE engine. Over-the-shoulder RE engine. Then we get FPS again, right? So it's like, it always kind of feels fresh and new. A different perspective. And it's a remake on top of that. So, you still have a good point on, like, maybe eventually it's going to saturate because we just release one next year, but I don't know. Resident Evil games, you know, you can beat Resident Evil in a single sitting. And it just has so much replayability. Like I said, the pacing is so good. I think games like Assassin's Creed, and I don't play Assassin's Creed, by the way. I've only played Assassin's Creed once, so I might be talking on my ass. But from what I understand, Assassin's Creed games, they're very time-consuming. They're getting longer and longer, and that's draining. Especially when, like, you spend months playing the game, collecting everything, and doing all this shit. And then another one comes out, and it's, like, even bigger. The scope's even bigger. And eventually you're gonna just get mentally drained. Resident Evil is not like that. It's not draining at all. These games are short, or they could be long. You can kind of play it at your pace, and it doesn't feel overwhelming, and you can always come back to it. You know? But games like, you know, Assassin's Creed, Grand Theft Auto, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, and all these kind of games, you know, these are fucking huge-ass games. You know, Resident Evil's popular, but it's not, you know, it's not that cool, you know? Especially when Ubisoft's really got that collect-a-thon shit going on, you know? And it, you know, and it brought up a lot of discussions on, like, hey, when is there too much content, you know? Because when you get to the point with too much content, all of a sudden it starts becoming fluff. We have to respect the consumer's time, and then it becomes a discussion of, like, content brings the amount of content or time equals value, you know? That kind of shit. I think we'll get a polish, Ultra Street Fighter 4, the rollback netcode soon ever. It's my favorite Street Fighter. I can almost guarantee you'll never get it. I can guarantee you. Especially with Ono out of the picture, you'll never see Street Fighter 4 again. We would see a re-release of an old Marvel game before we saw Street Fighter 4. We are so past that now. But we got a Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 3 re-release. Don't break my heart. Yeah, but those games are... they're like super novelty games. Street Fighter 4 is not like that. It's like Street Fighter 4 was like a reboot of fighting games and bringing Street Fighter back in that, but it's not like this novelty game where we grew up in the arcades. And Street Fighter 3 has, you know, the evil moment and a lot of fame behind it. It crashing the fighting game market. Street Fighter 2, I mean, Street Fighter 2 needs no introduction. You know, it's one of the most greatest fighting games ever made. It I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but it basically was like the cookie cutter of like how fighting games were supposed to be made and all that, you know? Street Fighter 4, like I said, it was really popular and it made a lot of money for Capcom, but it just doesn't have that prestige. Who knows, maybe 20 years down the line, when Street Fighter 4 is so damn retro, they're like, Street Fighter 4 is part of it. You never know, right? But we will be very old men by then. I could be wrong, though. You never know. Maybe they will release Street Fighter 4 again sometime. Who knows? Yo, what's up, Vicious? How you doing, buddy? How's your week going, man? We're just chatting about Street Fighter 6, video cards, Resident Evil. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling. This month, or May, was like one of the slowest months ever for me. Because I so desperately can't wait to move. And, it could be any day now. So, I'm just chill, man. We're ready. You think, future GTA 6 or Elder Scrolls 6 is doomed to fail because they're gonna try so hard to be so big and have 1,000,000 missions? I don't think so, because unlike Assassin's Creed, GTA 5 has been out for so many years. Think about how old GTA 5 is. So old, that game. And Elder Scrolls or Skyrim is so old too. So fans have been waiting for those games for so long that I think it's fine. You know, I think they expect 1,000,000 missions. You know, if those games were coming out every year, then yeah, but it's just so long in between. It's not a big deal. What do you mean it came out last year? What, Skyrim? Another port? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, did I get a key card? Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go to the parking lot first? Speaking of GTA 6, I guess we could get a teaser this year. Yeah, for sure. I remember hearing GTA 6 leaks like a few years ago, so it's been a long time. I just think that, like, Rockstar is making so much money off GTA 5 Online. It's like, I bet they can't even think of a reason to make a GTA 6, honestly. The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. They're probably fucking loaded. Dude, they're loaded, bro. Rockstar is one of those companies that just does whatever they want, you know? They're like Valve. They just do whatever the hell they want. Like, I don't even think they're ran by shareholders and shit. I don't know, I could be wrong, but Rockstar is just one of those companies that just, they go at whatever pace they want. They don't give a shit. I can't believe we're 2 consoles further and Rockstar is still milking GTA 5. Like, yeah, like I said, GTA 5 Online is just too much of a success. Too much of a success. You know, those games aren't easy to make. Those are big-ass games. It's full heal. How much more health does a red-green herb mix get than 2 greens? So I could be wrong about this, but the way it works is like you're fine, so it's like green like this, and you'll get hurt a couple of times, and you're getting damage, but the game's not telling you, and then eventually you hit caution, right, where it's yellow caution. 2 green herbs will fully heal you from yellow caution to fine. Then I think there's an orange caution. I think if you take 2 green herbs, it will bring you to fine, but it won't be like, it'll be that invisible damage I was talking about where you're not perfectly fine. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And then, so it's like somewhere in the middle. And then after orange caution is danger, right? Where you're pretty much gonna die on the next hit, or you're very close. But no matter what, green and red herbs are like first aid sprays where no matter what your health is, it'll put you to 100%, no matter what. So I always kind of wait until I'm yellow caution, and then I use 2 green herbs, because I know that's going to put me at 100%. Because orange caution, it wouldn't. And using 1 green herb is not the best idea, because let's say you're in yellow caution, you take 1 green herb, it might bring you back to fine, but once again, you're not at 100%. You could just be on the tip of fine. And the idea is, it's not just how much health you have, it's also the state. Like, if you're limping, the game's going to be harder, right? I mean, unless you're speed running, then you want to be faster, but you don't want to be limping. So the goal of the game is not to limp, and then on top of that, you know, I'm greedy. I love having inventory space, so I never usually carry heals on me, because you always find them. Not holding a weapon also makes you move quicker? Really? It's gonna be hard to judge. Let me see. I can't tell. But then again, when I watch speedrunners, I don't see them unequip stuff. Good luck getting away from those lickers when limping. Yeah. Oh, an RE1 remake? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, you might be right about this one too. It's just hard to see, but it's cool. Every Resident Evil game is a little different, right, on the mechanics. Yeah, the expectations for GTA 6 would be huge. But sometimes you're gonna need to take some time and have a really good idea. Like, there's some games that should be huge, but I just don't see the hype around it. Like Far Cry 6, for example. I just felt like no hype was around that game at all. Like, sometimes games just need a bigger break. Especially the big ones. Okay. Is that what people say, Mirror? It's like Skyrim with guns, or are you just making that up?
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
That's what an IGN review said for Far Cry 3. Was that a
to go now, honey,
was that a
okay?
compliment?
If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry, wait. Something dumb to say, like saying this game is the Dark Souls of blah blah blah. There's nothing else here? Oh. Watch Dogs? I never played it. I remember when the first one was showing off, everyone was like, this looks next gen. I remember that. Where the fuck am I? I can't even see where I am. Ah! Imagine a Resident Evil fighting game, it could work. Yeah, it's called Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And 3, I guess. RE-verse? What the hell is going on with that game? Okay. Damn, she's strong. Hopefully we'll get some RE news this summer. Well, when does our Resident Evil games usually come out? Like March? So I don't know. We'll see if Capcom. I think we're gonna hear some. They're gonna like talk about this Resident Evil 8 expansion at the very least, right? So, like I said, if we get Street Fighter 6 news and no Resident Evil, Resident Evil fans are gonna be livid. They do not want to be betrayed twice now. Yeah, I talked about it in my video, Mir. That was their fault, though. If I examine this, does it examine it for the other character? Find out, I'm curious. Yeah, hopefully the RE8 DLC is really good. Could be a giant Chris campaign of just like Call of Duty, you never know. Oops, went to the wrong door. Best, we're not sure if you're aware, but RE2 demo discs were packed in with this certain oh, 1 second.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Throws the grenade launcher rounds.
Here's another.
Kaboom.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I heard about a different version of RE2, but not of a different version of RE1, bro. Oh, you are talking about RE2. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I heard about it, but I haven't, like, I don't know the details of it. Like, I know that Capcom really didn't think it was good enough, and they had to hire, like, a proper, like, story writer and stuff, and it was definitely the right move. And I was planning to do all that research after I'm done all the playthroughs of this game, just in case I spoil something when I'm doing the research, but I definitely want to check it out. They made a really crazy decision, you know, well, not completely starting from scratch, because, you know, they used the assets and stuff, but changing it, you know, late in development. If you saved your Beautiful Joe game, it would wipe out your memory card entirely? Wow. That's crazy. These are things I wouldn't know unless I was like, you know, I had a PlayStation back in the day. That sounds terrible, though. I thought Beautiful Joe was like Nintendo exclusive. Like GameCube exclusive. Like, I know Capcom made the game, but... we definitely should save now. Oh! That's brutal, dude. 100 plus hour Final Fantasy. Oh, that's horrible. Can you imagine if I was during like the Twitter days? It would have been an outrage. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oof, it stings. Okay, let's see if it's still identified. It is Club Key. Okay, cool. That's I can believe that. Perfect play. I can believe that for sure. I think they did an incredible job with Resident Evil 3, considering it was released like a year later. It's been a long time since I've seen Resident Evil 3, so I'm excited to play that. It'll just be like a first time playthrough again. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's horrible. Oh, good. I saved the backpack. Yes! For this exciting moment. Hell yeah. Just look at that inventory space. It's beautiful. It's gonna be awkward now. We're gonna get that machine gun ammo, and I'm not gonna have it. It's gonna be weird. I really planned it all perfectly, bringing the grenade launcher with the acid rounds. We have all this space, but I didn't actually need it. Okay. And Leon said to meet her in the parking lot? Why do you say to meet her in the parking lot? I know Leon met up with Ada here, but I don't know why I told Claire to come here. Yeah, it seems like the closer you shoot the dog with the pistol, the more damage you do. Be placebo. Oh, interesting. Okay, so in Claire A, this truck was never moved, but since Leon met up with Ada, now it's open for me with Claire. Well, that's really cool. So let's see if I can even go down the sewer. That's interesting. Whoa, what's that sound? Whoa. This is different. Good angle, though. So what is Onimusha? What kind of game is that? I've never actually even seen that game before. Like, what console did it come out for, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, that game, I've seen the cover art for it. Like, that game looks like it's like a Dynasty Warriors game. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Okami. There's like an item here with Leon, and that's when the dog goes blast out. Okay, so I came here for blue herbs, basically. The first game is pretty much Resident Evil set in feudal Japan with samurai and demons. Really? I didn't know that. That sounds really interesting. What? That sounds really cool. So it's like Resident Evil / Dino Crisis? The later games went more action, but still kept a lot of core mechanics. That sounds really cool. Now I'm very curious. We might check that out then. I love me some Resident Evil. Let's see if we're able to talk to the reporter. Yeah, I've never seen Claire interact with him before. Oh, no, it was already past that point. Well, that's too bad. But if you played Leon A, Claire B, you'd be missing some pieces of the story. Interesting. The body has been torn apart. Look at that full inventory. Holy cow. I thought I was gonna meet up with Leon though. Or maybe there's a cutscene when I exit. Or maybe Leon has already went down the sewer by this point. Yeah, maybe Chrono. That sounds really cool. I will do some tiny research without trying to spoil it. And check it out. Okay, back to the police station. I went through all these rooms, right? Double checking. Yep. I do need to use the save room. And if we go back upstairs, there's another room that opens up. Yeah, we should go to the save room, like right here. Just to drop off some items. Yo, we're back. Blue herbs. Poison's not that serious in that game. It's not that threatening. I like this loadout we have now that we have the extra inventory space. So I think this is good. Like, I think I told you guys this before, but as much, you know, it's sad that, you know, the retro streaming and the variety streaming will eventually come to an end. At least for a while. And I love doing the retro. I'm also really itching to, like, dedicate myself to a game, you know, competitively. Or, you know, just in general. So it's been a while. You know, Street Fighter V, I really wanted to. And I did content-wise, but in terms of, like, improving and getting better and getting higher rank and all that stuff, it's like, I could just never do it because of just how bad the netcode or matchmaking is. And I hope Street Fighter 6 won't have that problem. Because now, you know, I'm not playing Apex anymore. Which was kind of like my game I can do that with. So you kind of need a little of both. Gundam, yeah. The Gundam beta test for consoles is coming out at the end of this month. So Hennessy's gonna check it out. If you guys are interested on console, make sure you check it out. The signups are already up, so if you sign up, there's a very high chance you'll get a key. I signed up really late on PC, like when there was only 2 days left of the beta or something, and I got my key, so I got lucky. These nuts will be the game. Yeah, these nuts. We'll see. We'll see. Could also just play it for one day. Okay. So, jump scare room. Is that it? That's it. Just the jump scare room. Alright, let's go do that now then. Oh, did I miss something on this table? I did. Should be ashamed of myself. In this game, ink ribbons rain from the sky. They do. I think it's just because we've been playing all the Resident Evil games on hard up to this point, Shark, and since this game doesn't have a hard, you just like see what the game is like without it, you know? Oh, shit. I forgot the lighter. Wait, why am I doing this? I want to put it into the grenade launcher. What am I doing? There we go. And I came here for the lighter. We'll drop off those films later too when we get the gear. Even RE1 Remake on Roma has fewer ribbons. Yeah, like in this game, they increased the number of typewriters. You know, there's like 3 typewriters on this bottom floor alone. There's a lot. But, you know, they added different rankings, you know, like, to save less and use less heals and stuff, so. If you want to give yourself a challenge, there's a way to, like, see it and be rewarded for it, you know? And this was before, like, when, you know, using egrams to save, a lot of people wouldn't like that these days, I guess. Yo, what's up, Ford? What was the order? Queen, King, Jack. Totally messed up. Nope. 12, 13, 11. Boom! Sorry. That scared the shit out of me the first time. Boom! Sorry. That scared the shit out of me too. Okay. Do I use the fucking pistol bullets? Yeah, that's well. Having a good time, huh? Not the first time that happened. The chat was having a good time. Fudge. Damn. Birdie heavy punch charge. With Leon, it was easier. I had a shotgun to put him down to run past him, but pistol sucks. Yeah, I'm hurt, but it's not enough to put me in caution. Okay, what did I get for this? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the clock tower. And we need to develop the film. Let's go do that. I still think they handled Mr. X well in this game. You know, they had limitations on him chasing you around, but still cool. The hell? No. What's going on? Put away this. Put away that. Keep the gear. We need the crank. We need the film. Do we need this? No, no. Eventually we're gonna need these. Okay, we're good. I noticed it says film C and film B, but you never find film A. That's weird. Is that like an Easter egg thing? Should I grab all these pieces now? should grab it after. Probably save. Foam A's and Wesker desk. What do you mean? Okay, I need to go 3rd floor, so we're going up this way. It's a hidden item?
It's a banger.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Slim, thanks for the... I was gonna say 1 year, but no, it's 23. Thanks for the almost 2 years, bro. When we celebrate Street Fighter 6, then it'll be 2 years. Thanks a lot, Slim. Check his desk 30 times and you get it? 30 times? Is Wesker's desk in the stars room? Which one's Wesker's desk? Is this his desk? Which one's Wesker's desk though, guys? Is this his desk? No, this would be... Would that be Irons? That's Chris, that's Jill's. That is Wesker's desk? So do this, you're saying? I think I've heard about this a long time ago. Hopefully you guys aren't trolling me. Keep mashing, you'll get it. Do you expect someone to figure this out? Holy cow, you guys are right. What the fuck? Whoever searched the desk didn't search it good enough. 100 hand slap mode? Yeah, I was wondering where the film A was. I think that was the hint. Peak gameplay rate. Hey man, old school games, dude. This stuff was super cool back in the day. You tell your friends at school and stuff, they'll be like, no. Be like, try it, bro. I just don't understand how you would not find that film. Unless there was like a secret trap door on the shelf or something. Oh, I've seen this before. That's what this is from? This is from an Easter egg? That's Rebecca, right? Wait, why is there a picture of Rebecca in Wesker's desk? What the fuck? Wesker's a pervert. What the fuck? That's so random. That's a cool Easter egg, though. Thanks for telling me about it. The mystery is solved. Yeah, I've seen that picture before. I just never knew where it came from. She even has that as a costume in some games, doesn't she? Interesting. the hell does that mean, Claw? Don't ask. Memes? Western mode? That's a weird Easter egg, though. I gotta check that shelf. It was like, it felt like 50 times, right? It did feel like 50 times. Well, did you say that normally, or did you say that in Killy voice? I need to know. Because when I read that, I read it in Killy voice. Oops, hit the switch. So guys, I've been going through this crazy like cleanse OCD. Like I want everything that I'm deciding to keep, which is very little, when I move to be cleansed. So I'm doing like some super deep cleaning on a bunch of electronics, like old consoles, my computer, my stereo, blah blah blah, right? And I have like, I ordered all this weird stuff off Amazon to clean, like this like really good like electronic screwdriver set and certain things, and you know, alcohol, basically shop cloth, you know, to wipe. I got like a compressor, air compressor, electronic air compressor, and all this stuff, right? And I'm like, hey, I gotta learn how to do this, so I need an experiment. And I have this old fan. It's like one of those normal fans, you know, you hit the switch and it just turns left and right, blah blah blah, right? Those old plastic fans that you use for many, many years. And I literally took apart the entire thing. Like, I unscrewed every screw, everything, until it was just in pieces, you know? Every part of it. And then I cleaned it, alcohol swabbed it, and just, it's brand new, right? But then I'm like, oh, I don't know how to put it back together. But I slowly started, you know, figuring it out. And it was kind of broken, too. It would be like, click, click, and all that. And I even put it, like, re-greased it and stuff. And then I finally put it all back together today, and I turned it on, and it's like brand new. Completely clean, it works perfectly. And I was like really proud. I was like, man, I'm like a handyman now. I can fix anything. You know? I could have like bought a new fan, but no. I decided to take care of it myself. They pay people to do this stuff. And I like had to tell Willie about it. I'm like, listen, look at this fan. I put this together. I built this. I built this fan. So, yeah. That's my story. Always take pictures as you take it apart. Good idea. What the hell? This is new? Wait! How did he have the strength to go up with one arm like that? Considering his weight, that wouldn't be possible. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna dodge him. Oh my god, can I run past him? Yeah, I did not see that coming. It wasn't a jump scare, though. It was just really random. That's crazy. Is he gonna blast through the wall now? He's gonna have to chase me one time. This shit always comes in twos. Is there liquors here? There is. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, this is too dangerous. I have no heals. Yeah, we gotta go back to the save room. I can't take the chance. I could die here for sure. And I haven't saved for a while. It's a good feeling. I just replaced my passenger side rear view mirror on my car myself. Nice, man. It is a good feeling. It is a good feeling. So yeah, I'm taking apart my stereo tomorrow. Taking apart my bed again. I was gonna sleep on a mattress on the floor. And I'm just slowly moving stuff to my garage and just getting ready to move out. I call it the cleanse. Yeah, the only next level I can go from that for tinkering is like using those UV lights or whatever to get rid of those weird yellow stains on old plastic stuff, like old consoles, and soldering. That'd be like the next level, but I don't need to do any of that. Alright, let's grab the goodies. Grab a heal too. It was just 3, right? Yeah, should have just been 3. Yep. I think we're gonna do a boss fight now. I should take a heal with me. 2 heals, just in case. I think we're gonna get a heal on the way. Maybe grab some grenade rounds. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna clear up more inventory space once I get rid of these blocks, so I'll grab one more heal. Oh, really, John? That's cool, man. Congrats, bro. Which champ you been using? It's cool, man. I didn't know you were still on the grind. Okay, what was I doing? I didn't want to go up the top because the liquors, so let's go through this way. Trin? Hell yeah, dude. Trin is sick because you don't have to be a team player. They can't yeah. Like I said, man, there was that one time at Tryndamere, he said something that stuck with me forever. He said, "You do not understand the power of split push Trin." And I didn't at the time. But now I do. Now I understand. Oh, that's parking lot. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I heard every time they change the items around, it benefits Trin, like the Death's Lotus and shit. Trin just sounds absolutely insane. I heard recently they had nerfed a bunch of like anything that's shields in League, and everyone says the game is so toxic now. Like assassins are just insane now. There's nothing to like defend yourself. Basically, like Riot said the game had too much sustain. So like all the shields and everything has been nerfed. There's a new item that makes split push stronger. Yeah, like I said, every item just benefits Trin. Oh, really, John? That sounds amazing. They're like, what item can add more team play to this game?
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Kind of scary that she was there.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
This felt longer than doing it with Leon for some reason. I don't know why. So I remember when we did our playthrough, we had only like an hour left in our second part, and we were like way down the sewers.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief.
Calm down.
What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Plot twist.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. What the?
What? What? What the hell? That didn't happen last time. What the hell? He made no sound. I was expecting him to burst the wall, not grab him by the feet through the trap door. What the hell was that? Chloroform and other chemicals. I wonder what he needed all this stuff for. Oh yeah, he was a taxidermist. That's what he needed it for. Holy cow, is he okay? Uh-oh, V-Trigger 2. That's me when someone asks if I want to play Strive. Wait. What do you mean I got... Oh, this happened last time. What? Why did they make Chief Irons die a different way on Claire B? Just to change it up? Like how he dies? Like, he dies either way in the same spot. That they changed how he dies. It's kind of weird. It's like they had two ideas of how he should die, and then they're like, well, let's put in both.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
I think she heard you say that, Claire.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing.
Claire.
But I think I found a way out of here.
You just said it
we
out
should
loud.
be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
Right in her ear.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
The remake 2 Death was still pretty good, though. But if they had redid that one in particular, that would have been crazy. Hurry up, Sherry. No! It's like Dead Rising 1 all over again. So that I don't have like 20 people following me. I wonder if they use like the same AI for the people following you as Resident Evil. That would explain a lot.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Did he see us? No, he didn't. I was wondering why it showed that rail up there, now I know.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Yeah, the floodgate is open. They're like, okay, we can't force Sherry to follow you this entire time, which we do, and then this floodgate just randomly opens. Just like the Discord. That's right. Just like the Discord. Slowly gonna open up more and more. Until there's no going back. Let's check these lockers. Ribbon. This door. Let's check this bag. Can I go through here? Oh yeah, that's the part where Sherry can go. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, those are blue hearts, right? Yeah. Blue hearts. Alright. Guess we didn't need any heals if that fight was pretty easy. Still like the idea of keeping the grenade launcher on me since I have so much inventory space now. This looks good. I want an excuse to use the bolt, but like, man, we just got so many pistol bullets still. I'm shocked Capcom hasn't released these classic REs as a collection. They haven't? They definitely re-released ports of them individually, but not as a collection. But they have sales where you can buy a bunch of them for really cheap. Like, there's some really good sales for Resident Evil. You can get like all of them for like super cheap. But yeah, I hear you. It'd be cool if they could put it all in one game for convenience. That would be kind of sick. We're gonna finish Resident Evil tonight, guys. Yay! Our 4th playthrough. How's everyone doing? Really exciting, guys, because tomorrow's the big day. Or the worst day. It's gonna be one of those two. We striving today? Go away, Sato. What's up, Koal? Koal, when are we watching Top Gun? I need to do my homework and watch the old Top Gun, so I'm ready. I gotta get my cruise on. I'll probably watch an additional Tom Cruise movie just to get ready. Okie dokie, just give me the word. If you want to watch it with me, Koal, let me know. You know, we could always just watch in the Discord. I'm down like a clown. Yo, did you guys hear Android 21 is banned from CEO? That's huge. That's a historic moment. That a character gets banned from a tournament. Very historic. Especially a mainstream fighting game. And I think it's great news. I think it's great the community takes control of the situation, you know? Instead of waiting for them to fix the game, they fix it themselves. I remember there was lots of talk with Tekken to ban... I don't know what that character's name is. There's like the Sagat dude, and there's the Kung Fu dude. They wanted to ban those characters, and there was a lot of controversy. And Leroy, yeah, sorry, I forgot his name. And yeah, I wouldn't say I'm proud, but I'm just happy that the community was able to come together to make that decision, you know? And the tournament organizers listened. I think it's just healthy for the game in general, you know what I'm saying? Are you coming, bro, or what? I agree, Vesper, fuck adapt. I mean, it's not about it. I mean, yeah, part of it is adapt, you know? But at the same time, it's like... Is the game just better off without the character? And the answer is yes. You know? It's no problem. Like I said, it's just better for the game. It's healthier for the spectators, it's healthier for the players. And that's just all there is to it. And I'm just glad the community is able to step up and make a decision like that. So that if ever happens again, who knows, even Street Fighter 6. You know, it can go both ways. You know, maybe we can jump the gun and ban a character that's not really as OP as people say it is, but I think they gave Labco 21 more than enough time to say, look, like 99% of our teams are using this character. Nobody's liking it. Screw it, you know? This is where Sherry goes, and I'm just clearing out the area for her. Oh, look, she stops the water. She's taking a sewer shower. That's cool. Yo, Gilbert, what's up, buddy? Holy cow. How did you remember your Twitch password? How you been, dude? Holy moly, Gilbert's in the chat. How you doing, man? I hope everyone is good. Glad you could show up, man. That's good, dude. Hopefully we can catch up soon. We might get some big news, buddy. At State of Play. Maybe they'll show us some Street Fighter 6 stuff. If not, then there's still a couple more events coming up that they might show some stuff. Really exciting, dude. Really doesn't help that our 21% nerf from the grab super made everything run eternally longer. Yeah, can you guys explain to me her debuff super again to me? Just so I don't really fully understand it. She hits you with her super and it makes it so they do lower damage. Like, how exactly does it work? Do I need the valve? Maybe? Don't remember. I'm gonna take it just in case. Hey, it's Leon. Oh, she runs into Leon hurt?
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
Leon. So selfless. And she wasn't shooting at Leon. Leon jumped in the way. And she also wasn't a sniper. Leon lied to her.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
Why'd you lie, Leon? You're supposed to be a cop. The opponent gets a 21% damage nerf. And she gets a 21% damage buff on her specials for the entire round. When you say the opponent, you mean like the character she did the super on, or all three characters? She has so many issues. She has a DP that can cross up and avoids the cross up protection, and a DP that can lead up to 70% on top of her other bullshit. Interesting. If there's any news, definitely message me. You betcha, Gilbert. You betcha, buddy. And thanks again for stopping by, man. It means a lot. I'm glad you're doing okay, too. Okay, so this should be Leon's save room from his side. Oh, you can't get any item. Normally, there's item here on Leon's playthrough. I think we can push this, right? Thanks, man. Thanks, Gilbert. Level 1 command grab super that can be an ender for almost any combo. Nerfs your damage by 20%, buffs your specials by 21. The nerf is permanent for the rest of the match. Almost any touch of death no longer works, and the lower damage output characters become almost unusable. That's crazy. So they knew damn well that lab coat was broken, is what you guys are saying. Like, there is no doubt in your guys' minds that this character was intended to be the best character in the game. Without a doubt. Because that sounds so just blatant, you know? A door to the warehouse. Will you open it? So this leads to the same room that I was just in. Killing 21 doesn't remove it either. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, let's go grab a lighter. Once again, this is Leon's save room, so it makes sense we have to use the lighter here. I think when you light it up, then the item becomes grabbable. Pretty sure. Yeah, because it literally says it's too dark to see anything. But they obviously want you to like come here because Claire is finding grenade rounds. You know, grenade launch is not even on Leon's playthrough, so they do want you to come check out this side. Now this entrance should lead to... Well, Leon enters from the manhole in the sewer. Should be spiders here, I think. No zombies? I don't think there's anything else this side. It's just where Leon enters from. Vesper, hopefully Capcom reveals a new logo for Street Fighter 6. Dude, that is like the lowest priority right now. Like, a new logo is when we get greedy. And like, there's nothing else left to complain about. The only reason we complain about the logo in the first place is because we have nothing else to complain about. There's no, what's it called? There was no gameplay or anything. The game's too slow. Blah, blah, blah. So let's worry about the gameplay first and the consoles and the features and all of that. Then let's complain about the logo. Let's get our priorities straight. Not my Street Fighter. Exactly, Jesus. Can we still complain about Capcom pushing Luke? No, because Luke is cool. Hey, good, I was supposed to bring the valve, I was right. Logo come first, then netcode. Sato, man. I know you like Guilty Gear, bro, so you know. You see things differently. But I need you to see this eye to eye with me, okay? This is different too. Whoa.
Are you alright? What happened?
She doesn't know.
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G sample?
Oh, damn, now she knows. Steal her loot. Was she like, I don't know. I guess. I mean, she fell down into the sewer. After Ada did the sleight of hand on her, remember? You find that out from watching Leon's playthrough. And she just went down the stream, basically. Yeah, once we see gameplay and then like all of our questions are answered, like the consoles and all that, then the next question is, well, can we have pants? We're gonna have to go through many stages of grief. Street Fighter 6 is very exciting. Tons of stages of grief. Vesper, rumor is New Stranding 2 is getting announced tomorrow. No way, really? That'll be hilarious. Wait, that wasn't on the leak list, was it? Guys, I thought we had the paper schedule. You know what we should do? It was fake? No. No, someone found it, bro. It was on the floor. They printed out the schedule and then they went to the room where everyone's gonna see the show and dropped it on the floor. Wait, oh, I don't enter like that. What we should do, guys, we should have the leak schedule on standby, and we'll cross-compare it and debunk it within 2 seconds. So I'll have it ready to go for tomorrow. State of play bingo card? Not a bingo card, but you know. There's nothing else, just that one item. Are you doing a live watch party, Vesper? I am, Slim. Hope to see you there, bud. Vesper supports PlayStation? What? If I watch State of Play, it's considered supporting PlayStation? I don't even own a PS5. And I'd rather be a PlayStation fan or a Sony fan than a Nintendo fan any day. At least I can look myself in the mirror. Okay, we got the other coin. What other games are we hoping for? I mean, Street Fighter 6, but let's get a little greedy. What else? Maybe RE8 expansion. Final Fantasy 16. Oh, right, they did announce Final Fantasy 16, didn't they? Oh, but then we're gonna see a Square Enix trailer. Oh. Square Enix trailers, dude. Xbox gamers are the worst. Xbox gamers are kind of weird. But you get used to them after a while. I think Stray on the leaked piece of paper is the first showing. Shit, I forgot my lighter. Sherry. So she didn't have to go through the sewers?
Sherry, you're okay.
This is a little different. So I only have to play as her once.
Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
Come on, Claire. Use common sense. She's literally holding, like, this medallion around her neck. Can I grab the enemy if I don't see it? Oh, you can! What? You can grab the key, guys, even when you don't see it. From the flare. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, Sherry has no gun to help me here. Back up, Cherry. They're coming, the zombos. Yeah, we'll see how the Silent Hill is if they show that. I don't think Willie's excited for Silent Hill anymore. Just from the recent leaks. I think he doesn't think it's gonna be like, you know, PT. Oh yeah, this gun sucks. Forgot Claire gets that blue gun. I guess we can combine this. I guess Willie's tired of being joked around by fake Silent Hill news. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I think a lot of fans are, though, you know? If this blue box horse shit and they messed up with, like, you know what I mean? It was cool at first, and now it's just like they kind of missed their chance, kind of thing. They dropped the ball. I'm not saying, like, you know, Silent Hill won't be hype, but like, people are not gonna be like, when it comes, you know? Sick. Sherry, you're blocking me! What the hell? I couldn't move backwards. Chew on this. Where'd he go? Holy cow. Too much inventory. How much percentage it take per shot? Oh, 2%? What do you mean? She's right behind me. Who the hell is she? What the f- What are you doing, Sherry? No time for breaks.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
Excuse me. Didn't have any time to hit the mute button, I'm sorry. Excuse me. These Nuts has another character reveal. So what happened with Strive again? Where's Sato? Sato, catch me up with the Strive news. What's going on? And how many more characters are there left in These Nuts, and how many total? What do you mean rude? I asked you to catch me up with the Strive news. How's that rude? I'm asking for your opinion. That's the opposite of rude. Oh, you're interested? I mean, let's not go that far. I'm just asking you what is like the news? What are they changing? Okay, so a new patch, new balance patch. What else? I'm assuming a new season pass of characters, or that already done? Should be a boss fight soon, so let's grab some heals. And well, we definitely have enough ammo, but I mean, you never know. Let's get crazy. We should use all of our crossbows just because they're fast. Save. Oh, I didn't grab it. Oops. P got more hit stun on counter hit, so you can go into slash. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. I like that. It's very Street Fighter-ish. Okay, so more conversions, basically. Pseudo Gatling. These notes has a few more characters to introduce, like Mechanic and Troubleshooter. That sounds cool. Let's hope these characters are like super cheap. Kind of cool they give you maps for all the new areas, but the new areas are usually really linear and small, so you don't even need the maps by that point. Usually the maps are only effective for the very first sections of the Resident Evil games, where they're the most open. Guys, look, it's the camera. This is from Resident Evil Zero. Don't turn on the monitor, it's dangerous. So, I'm still confused. If I didn't turn on the monitor, then he wouldn't be there? He slows down when you shoot him. Oh my god, he was almost hit me. You guys see the last shot. Thanks for the rounds, buddy. Kumail. That part's cool though. Looking into the camera. With bullets. Keep that. Yes. Oops.
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Let's go. Wait, what?
Claire?
His hand already went through the wall? I guess that's what happened to Ada. It's kind of strange he would come back after they fight him.
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I think we know what it is, Claire. Hey, Jaeger. Nani? You fight the improved version where he gets to jump. The funny part is though, when he gets the jump, he's easier. Because now there's a way to get around him when he walks towards you and traps you in the corner. It's very strange. He's also slower. Very weird. Yeah, it's in full Goro mode. Whoa! See that spacing? Godlike. Wait, he's not jumping away. Uh-oh. Okay, good. My chance. See, normally he would just back in the corner and get hit, no matter what. Look, Claire's looking up too. Weird. Yeah, it was easy, right? It's weird. It's weird they made it unintentionally easier. The motor has stopped due to problems with overheating.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Feels bad, man.
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
You like RE6, Sato? One day we'll get to RE6. One day. Oh yeah, we climb over this, right? Forgot about this part. Looking forward to laughing at RE6. Hey, it could be hype. You never know. RE6 is one of the worst games I've ever played. Dude. You obviously have never played Kid Chameleon. Alright, what's here first? Nothing. Sick. It has sick movement mechanics. Does it have difficulty adjustment? Alright, what are we grabbing here? We're done with the bow. I don't want to use this trash weapon. That's pretty much it, yeah. Just back to pistol, I guess. Weird. And grenade launcher. With a million rounds. And we don't need any heals. That key we can use later. We don't need the lighter, I don't believe. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Lots of space. I never got the spark shot when I did Claire B. Yeah, it's in a very peculiar spot, Shark. It's just... It's invisible on a zombie's corpse in the Y hallway. You probably took the fork and then saw it was a dead end and didn't bother to look at the zombie. It's okay though, it's the weapon sucks. That is where the shotgun parts are for Leon. That shit is amazing. It is, dude. Best sound effect in the game, too. What are you guys more interested in right now? Exo Primal or Pragmata? Pragmata? I wonder what kind of game it's gonna be. I mean, they're both games because Capcom talked about how they want to, like, I don't know what the wording was, not push the envelope, but you know the PR speak of like try different things out with games, basically, is what they were saying. So I wonder what kind of game Pragmata is going to be. Everyone was like giving it like Snooze Stranding vibes. You know? Yeah, it does look interesting. Well, we won't see that game for a while. They still delayed till 23. But I'm sure they'll have something to show. That'd be so crazy though if they did like a Dino Crisis with RE engine, like remake. Whew. That'd be so cool. was a terrible angle. Employees only. I've never even seen this angle before. Weird. Wait, change the elevator. Wait, did I miss something? Or did I just go back? Looks like I just go back. Yeah, huh. Was that all the way to back to the hallway? Probably. Would sell like hotcakes, yeah. Like, Dino Crisis was a very weird game. Very weird. It's easy to compare it to like Resident Evil, but it's quite different in a lot of ways. So seeing a modern version of that game would be interesting. Be a lot of room for experimenting on things. Master key. Modern game trailers suck. The Pragmata trailer I just watched told me nothing about the game. But to be fair, Unknown, I think that's a teaser though, and I think a lot of people get confused with teasers and trailers. You know, it's the same with Street Fighter 6. We know nothing from the teaser. The teasers are made to create conversation, right? We know it's a fighting game, do we? I mean, I don't think it's like a big enough deal to get, you know, salty about it. You know, you have a game that's not close to come up for 23. You know, you wanna create some hype about it, let people know. It's good for the shareholders. But you have no real gameplay to show, so you just make a teaser, you know? It's not something new.
Sherry? Where is she?
So Claire doesn't know she's infected in Claire B, which is odd. Or Sherry's not infected. Kind of weird. Like, Sherry falls down the sewer in this version, but then you don't play as her. You don't know what happened to her. And then she miraculously shows up just as Claire gets the trolley working. It's strange. You know, teasers for movies are especially good because, you know, I don't like the way they do movie trailers anymore where they reveal too much, you know? They almost spoil all 3 acts in movies now, and I just don't like it. They show too much, yeah. Like the worst one, I think I mentioned this before, but the Get Out trailer is one of the worst trailers I've ever seen for a movie. And thank God I saw the movie before I saw the trailer. Otherwise, I would have been pissed. I wouldn't even bother watching the movie. It's ridiculous. They literally spoil every single beat in the entire movie. It's insane. You can literally watch the trailer and that is like the entire movie. It's so nuts how bad that trailer is. Hey Vesper, I see you're playing Resident Evil 4. The president's daughter was cute. President's daughter? What are you talking about? I think Leon was too old for her though. What? What is this spoilers, guys? Anyways, I was wondering what your favorite non-Street Fighter fighting game is from Capcom. Is it Darkstalkers? Non-favorite fighting game that's not Street Fighter? It's Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Capcom vs. SNK 2. I guess I just like Capcom fighting games. No, I've never played Resident Evil 4. That's the whole reason why we're on this journey, is to get to Resident Evil 4. It's like 20 years old. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's a lot of games we play that are over 20 years old. Even more than 20 years old that I haven't played. It's been quite the adventure. It's okay, man. I'm not angry. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. It's not the end of the world. Like maximum garbage? Yes, like maximum garbage. Remember when we played Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge and beat that game for the first time in my life? And when I beat it, it made the game worse. I was even more angry when I finally beat it. For real. God, that game was ass. Yo, what's up, Miker? One day, yeah, dude. Tomorrow, it's so exciting. Do you guys want to hear a strange story? It's not really a story. Just like a bunch of events that are kind of weird. So Willie was streaming today, right? And, you know, since Willie's lower rank, he's like in platinum rank now. You know, people are always, you know, backseating him and giving him advice, like on everything, you know. And then there's this guy, right? And he was like giving Willie lots of advice. He's like, you know, you need to jump less, you know, anti-air more, you know, sky's blue shit, right? And Willie's like, you know, listening to him and all that. And then the guy's like asked if he wanted to play some sets with Willie. And Willie's always down. Willie's like, yeah, sure. Willie makes a lobby match with him, and turns out, you know, the guy's diamond rank. And he's like, well, I'm going to use my side character first, right? And then he plays a side character. He's playing Ken. And then Willie plays him. And then Willie beats him. And then he's like, okay, well, I'm going to use my main now. And then he picks Balrog. And then Willie beats him 5 times. And then he leaves. That's the story. No comment afterwards? We left some comment. Cause I was like going in and out of the chat, you know? It was something like, I thought you said you had trouble against Balrog or something. And then Willie said, Willie's like, I do. And then I think that was it. Is that a little weird? I interpret that as a little weird. I don't know. Weird things happen when you stream all the time. It is kind of weird, right? Yeah, I thought that was weird. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? But, you know, ever since Willie's like, you know, before he wasn't, it didn't seem like he really cared about getting better, like he just wanted to play. And, you know, he was really frustrated with, like, the basics of Street Fighter, like throws and, you know, anti-airing and, you know, the beginner shit. But now he's kind of reached the point now where I see him always labbing. He's always watching videos. And he's learning fast. And he's, like, climbing the ranks. It's pretty crazy. You know, it kind of shows that, like, once you... There's, like, this kind of, like, hill you have to... Or a line you have to cross, you know? Like, you reach a certain point in a fighting game where you can start moving forward and start, like, processing information quickly. You know? He feels he can do good with Cody. Yeah, like I remember it wasn't always perfect, you know, like Willie, there was a couple moments, right, where he was ready to drop Cody too, you know. See, here's the sprinkler. I didn't turn it on last time, remember? And nothing happened. I remember. On our Leon B, we didn't turn it on and nothing happened. It's so weird. So I'm just not gonna turn it on again. Ah, shit, I need the lighter. But there's no plant. What? If I turn on the gas, will the plant appear? Now I gotta find that out. Include conclusion, drop Ryu. That's one of the conclusions for sure. But now Willie's starting to learn that, like, how dangerous delay tech is, you know? He's starting to run into people that know how to shimmy now, and he's getting really blown up for it. But at the same time, now he's starting to realize, like, when you take the throw, it ain't so bad. You know, they gotta throw you a lot. A lot. I'll make sure to grab it, Bunky. We will grab it eventually. After this, we'll do it for the, you know, the spare content. If you save, your rank will drop. Yeah, Bunky told me that. Yeah, I'm like I said, we're gonna just grab a save file. It's fine. So I read if you use the gas in A game, it makes the plants in the B game poison you when they attack, but it weakens the enemy in A game. Oh, interesting. I think, yeah, the letter said like they adapt or something to get more powerful. That's cool. It's a little too subtle to know the difference though, and it's cool they have consequences and things. Like they tried doing it like with the power cable and closing the shutters, and like it's cool, but it's really insignificant to your playthrough. It doesn't really affect you at all. Same with the plants, right? And the idea of choosing items and leaving some behind. I feel like it would have been cool if like this was a really good starting point, because the jump from 1 to 2, Resident Evil 1 to 2 is absolutely insane on playing two different characters, right? Because they're both playing the same playthrough. But in Resident Evil, maybe not 3 because more of an expansion, but Resident Evil 4 and 5, they should have kept on going, but go further and further with these mechanics, you know? But it takes a lot of work and planning, like I said, so it's too bad. I think they had something like really clever with this. Really sick, a lot of replayability. Make every playthrough feel a lot different, you know? We have so many grenade shells, it's actually kind of silly. What's that box key? We should save now. I didn't save before, did I? Well, we're about to enter that other save room anyways, it's fine. Yeah, the gas thing's weird. I had no idea what it was for either. But thanks for letting us know. Wow. Mystery solved. Resident Evil 4 is the beginning of a dark period. Like I said, Capcom really wanted to get that lightning in a bottle twice. Like I said, it didn't just change Capcom, and it didn't just change Resident Evil. It changed the entire gaming industry. That game was just... it's up there. Did IGN put Resident Evil 4 on the top 100 list? It did? Okay. How did he slam me through the damn wall? Not a single Sega game on the list. I didn't even notice that. What the hell? Ooh. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Alright, now we have access to this. Be right back, one second. Yeah, I can use that to activate that machine, so we're gonna go here. Yo, what's up, LT? Why are you snoozing, bro? What's going on? Are you snoozing because you want to sleep early because you're so excited for tomorrow? The light is already on. Oops. Oh no, more grenade rounds. Oh no. We'll find out tomorrow what that game is, Miker. We'll find out tomorrow. Guys, remember, what tomorrow is just 30 minutes of cheeks. Like the worst conference ever. They don't say anything. Capcom doesn't even show up. Can you imagine? Holy shit. That would suck ass. We would just sit down like a bunch of chumps and be like, well, see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god. It will be? Yeah, I know. I mean, we gotta be prepared, but Jesus, dude. That'd be such a buzzkill. That's so funny. Can't be disappointed if you're not expecting anything. I don't know. There's always that glimmer of hope, right? You might see the words Capcom, you'll be like, let's go! And then it's Exo Primal. VR will waste half of the event. Oh yeah, there is PSVR there, you're right. You're an official Capcom now, Vesper. You should know when to stream to react, of course. Just wink if you know something you wish it is fun. I don't know anything, guys. I never have known anything. Why did he jump over there? Did you see that snipe shot? Amazing. Presser, for how much shilling you do for Capcom for free, they should hire you? You guys always assume I want to work for Capcom. Presser, would you have been able to have fake hype like the commentators at the CPT event when Street Fighter 6 was announced? What do you mean? That was fake? Can't wait to watch Lupe Fiasco play Daigo in Street Fighter 6. Definitely should save now. I haven't saved in a really long time. Yeah, Makoto. They might, if they show Makoto before Chun-Li, people wouldn't care about the logo anymore. Be a good distraction. Do we think there will be a new logo if they show anything tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see how stubborn Capcom is. They obviously know no one likes the logo. But we'll see. Let's see. If it's the same logo, then it's there to stay. It's their vision, you know? I didn't destroy the computer, don't worry. Worst logo ever? Are you guys gonna make me do it? Are you guys going to make me bring up the DBZ box art? Don't make me do it, guys. They may have a shitty logo, okay? But at least we know the box art won't be as bad as Dragon Ball Fighters. It's really weird because they break tradition, right? Like, all the logos are like orangish yellow, and then this one is just... Oh, the logo. God. So funny. Who made that logo anyways? Adobe. R key. Nothing in that little box, that yellow box? Nope. Yeah, let's do the fingerprint thing. Dude, the Street Fighter 5 logo is easily the best Street Fighter logo ever made. But that's because it's the numeral 5, you know? There's so much artistically you can do with 5. So much. Dude, I did a logo tier list video. Yeah, someone actually showed a Photoshop of that joke. With like six eyes. How many grenade shots we have is so stupid. Oh my god, I had more here. Okay. So we have over 100 grenade shots. Okay. Sick. Might as well keep a heal on us now. Uh-oh.
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me.
Which room?
Sherry!
Uh-oh. This is new.
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Why is Mr. X coming after Sherry? What if the Street Fighter 6 logo is now Luke doing the Street Fighter 5 pose with a finger pointing upwards? That'd be sick. Micah, that's a great idea. Or have it so Luke, you know when Luke does the gunshot pose to Ryu just before they're about to scramble? Be like this? Oh, that'd be sick too. Luke dabbing would be sicker. Yeah, dabbing is kind of... It's kind of old now. It's kind of cringe now. It's outdated. It was always cringe. List of characters that should not return Street Fighter 6. All of them. Interesting. Could have saved yourself a lot of space in that sentence, LCD, if you just said everyone. I'm glad we're moving out of the flossing era. What's flossing? But that's not everyone. If I hit random select LCD, I'm gonna get one of those characters you listed. Kinda strange he de-aggroed. Hey, wait, we get the machine gun anyways? Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you already have the machine gun, a game gives you just another clip. It knows. Okay, so now I kind of understand the worth of coming back to this room. Interesting. I wish there was at least a secret letter in here. Like more exposition. Would be cool. Yeah, we already went in that room, so... We don't have the master key, right? Nope. Nash is definitely coming back. Okay, you can just main Remy instead. He's just as cool as Nash. Remy would be Kino. Fucking hope we never see Remy. Oh man. Remy might be like a super toxic character without parry though, guys. No one likes me.
Sherry!
Help me, Claire!
Whoa!
The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me!
Keep throwing it back and forth.
Now run, Sherry.
What the hell? You don't even know what that leads to.
You, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it.
No! What? Oh my.
Sucker.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
That's how she stopped Mr.
Self-destruct
X?
sequence has been
Oh
activated.
my
This
god.
sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Brutal. Terminator scene? Yeah, except instead of the thumbs up, he flips you the finger. Oh, the Leon Ada B was way better. Way better than Claire. Claire's B's like cutscene was horrible. Thank God that's not canon. Yeah, Leon A, Claire B was so much better. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's what happened before too.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry! Where is she?
We got no new items. Leon B is such a beautiful sing. It's quite amazing. It was definitely an Oscar performance. I guess Mr. X wasn't like, he was kind of like a prototype, right? So he wasn't exactly smart. But jeez. Sherry's not here, right? Yeah, Annette didn't get crushed by those pipes. That was so random too. Another reason why Leon A, Claire B is godlike. Or no, that was Leon. No, it was Leon A. Should I grab one more heal? Oh no.
Mom!
What happened to her?
Mom!
The pipes?
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you.
No, Annette.
Forgive me.
Oh no.
Mom!
Oh no.
Sherry, we have to go now.
Annette was a good guy all along. Master key. Well, what happens if I go through the other door? Her fever has subsided. Wait, what? It's a gun, it's not loaded. So what happens if I try going through... the door is probably just not open, I'm assuming. So I remember going up to the terminal, I didn't even say anything. It looks very important.
I'll go and get this thing moving. Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
Yeah, I gotta do this little side quest thingy here. I don't think there's anything back there except for a save. So it might be the exact same thing as when Leon was here. We'll check it anyways, you never know. Excuse me, sorry guys. I'm sneezing like crazy today. I think it was because I was cleaning more electronics today. I was dusting stuff. Took apart my my stereo today and my receiver and stuff. It was fun. Broadcasting to Ascension? No way. I'm getting sleep. If I gotta wake up, if I gotta need to be up by 3 p.m. PST, I'm going to sleep. Maybe if I knew, maybe if it was like, I knew that it was gonna be a giant, like, 10-20 minute gameplay breakdown. 100% they're gonna show it. Maybe I would stay up. I don't want to stay up, and then all of a sudden we watch it, and then they don't show Street Fighter 6, and the whole thing is ass. Then I'll end up like one of those Resident Evil fans. So tomorrow we're getting some Street Fighter 6 news? We don't know, for sure. High chance though, but we don't know for sure. But this would be the earliest we would hear about it. The earliest. Whoops. What did it say? Oh yeah, we haven't had the power yet. I think this is where the other character comes from, right? Yeah. That's where we came from. No, we came from here. Wait, I wonder how we're gonna deal with this fight because we don't have Mystery Lady giving us the rocket launcher. Or maybe Leon shows up. We'll see. Yeah, how's this gonna play out? Got the heals. Yeah, we should be fine. I think it's really clever, making you grab 2 items so you have enough space for the rocket launcher, basically. It's really clever. Dun dun dun. One character has to deal with Burke and the other one has to deal with Mr. X. Oh yeah, I forgot he's really tough. What the hell? Dude, I can't even attack. Okay, screw the machine gun, it's too slow. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Should have brought more heals. Oh shit! Oh god.
Here, use this.
What? It's also Ada?
Who are you?
Who cares, Claire? I can't see shit! We have to examine it. A rocket launcher. Ooh.
You lose, big guy.
What? Oh, that was amazing. That's weird. Ada gives her the rocket launcher too. Makes no sense. Kino? I thought it was Leon. I don't know. Sure didn't sound like Leon. Yeah, pretty much, Micro. What the hell is this rail? Fuck off! You know what? Kiss my ass. That rail's hitbox was so huge, dude. I couldn't even move past that stupid Zombo. Could have ended a speed run. And where the hell is Leon? Oh, there he is.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Whoa.
Claire.
Sherry.
Who's that?
What was that?
Why wouldn't Leon check it out?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Leon doesn't seem to care. He's like, I don't know, the door won't open. Yeah. Not my problem. That doesn't even say anything. At least we got some excuse to use the machine gun. My only complaint about this game that is too easy. Yeah, we talked about that before. Like, the only thing I can complain about is there's not a hard mode. It can still be tough. If you're new to Resident Evil, it can still be tough. You can definitely die and screw up. But if you're someone who, like, meticulously picks up everything and clears the area and all that, there is so much heals and ammo.
The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back!
But the extra modes might be tough. You can check those out. Now Leon's dealing with it.
That's what I call ugly. Claire, where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry, what are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Claire!
Hits the delete key.
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Yeah, Sherry's got superhuman strength. Because of those boxes.
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it. Go! That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
There you guys
Come
go.
on. We've got to move out.
It's explained.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
It's like a Leon is just there for the ride, you know? Where are we going? It's just funny when you play as Claire. Oh man. There you guys have it, 4 playthroughs. 4 playthroughs, man. Claire A, Leon B, and Leon A, Claire B. So the next time we play this, we'll do the extra modes. Check those out. I'll grab a save file for that. And yeah, just to save some time. And then, I guess, what's the next game? Is it Resident Evil 3 finally? I'm excited to play that. Yeah, we'll check out RE3. That sounds hype. You guys were talking about RE3 Remake, right? Yes! Yes! Next game is Strive. Hard mode RA2. We'll come back to RA2, like I said. We'll take a little break after we're done the extra modes. We'll come back sometime, check out the hard mode. That way we're not just like... Otherwise I'll remember all the jump scares and whatnot. I want to forget. Onimusha after RA3. Yeah, I forgot to check that out. Thanks for reminding me. I need to check that out. Cool. We'll see what happens tomorrow. See how busy I'm gonna be. If I'm super busy or what. See how much footage Capcom shows, if any. Really exciting tomorrow, man. I can't wait. When am I moving? It's a mystery. It could be any day now. Like I said, we're waiting for the city to deliver the transformer. They said 2 to 3 weeks. Tops. So, as soon as I get the call, I'm gone. I'll let you guys know, obviously. That's cool. I'll let you guys know ASAP. Once I get the call. You know, I'll be MIA for a couple of days. But, I'll be finally out of here. Can't wait. If I have enough time, I'll do like one final tour of the house so you guys can see the house I kind of lived in for like the last 8 years. And then I'll show you guys the new place. You'll receive less points by using a special weapon. Thank you. I got a B rank? I didn't even see what rank I got. That's cool. We did it, guys.